Nothing happened. I was totally recording the whole time.
There are 4 enemies! Attack! I'll be cheering you on from here!
2 to go!
That solves my 6-hour problem? Yeah. Don't worry, YouTube, you didn't miss anything. We're looking for a sword, and we're level grinding. Junpei hasn't even leveled up. We fought 2 things. And we're on a floor, increased item drop rate, so.
There are 2 enemies!
Taking advantage of that.
I'll be cheering you on from here!
So I can buy more Megiddo gems, so we can bully the Reaper. Not a very high number. I mean, you'd have to... It sounds like you'd have to replay... Oh yeah, I have to fight stuff. You'd have to replay every game, like the game start to finish.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
6 times?
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Last
Not
one!
everybody's that dedicated. To do it all in one sitting like that. So even for people who plan to do it, I'd imagine they'd take their time with it, play a couple of other things between each playthrough.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. I'll be cheering you on from
Oh, right, because of how achievements work. Right. You wouldn't actually have to play the game all the way through. Times. I'm thinking of 4. Because in 4, you can't do that. You get locked into a route. So you do actually have to start over.
There are 2 enemies.
But it's kind of designed around that.
If you get into trouble, run!
Who's the man?
Because you can only fuse certain demons on certain routes. Fisk talked to me about it once, where if you do the... In Shin Megami Tensei 4, you do...
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Law route, because it gives you the best demons. And then you do neutral, and then you do chaos? And you gotta do the white at some point, but white is the only one you can save scum. I'm pretty sure, at least. Like, you might do white in your in the process of doing it. I know you get white a lot early. Any other. Need to stay on this floor until the ends. So even though there wasn't a chest to give me what I wanted, we're not leaving this floor quite yet.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time. Good luck, everyone.
All right! Last one!
That was a lot of EXP.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Last one!
That makes 4 pretty replay. Some people like that. I like that. But sometimes replayability doesn't always necessarily mean there's a bunch of stuff for the player to do. It's more just like the game is that good. But that's not always the case for everyone. Some people are like, oh man, that game was amazing, but it only had one ending, so I'm never gonna play it again. It's like, oh.
If you get into trouble, run!
But I've done that too, where I'm like, oh, that was a good game, and then I proceed to never play it again.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
But that game
If you get
wasn't
into trouble,
Persona
run.
3!
Last one.
Enemies.
Persona 3
They all
with its
seem
7
agitated.
endings.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Who's the man?
It has so many endings. It does! I've never played the original. But I've
A
played
rare form.
Fez.
Destroy it.
And now
You're
Reload.
all so
And you're
That was
gonna
too
watch me
easy.
play that game when that comes out because yes. I mean, I learned that there are a couple of
Strike
interesting
first.
things about vanilla that aren't present in
You're all
Fez.
so powerful.
Good to go. Last
Like
one.
the item underflow, where you can essentially have infinite homunculi by using them all up on an early floor until it goes into the negative value. As well as the fact that Armageddon was not performed with Hellel and Satan, it was performed with Lucifer and Satan. But Hellel and Lucifer are like the same thing, so it's essentially the same, it's just Hellel was not a persona.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated. I'll be cheering you
Get
on
'em.
from here.
Get him.
But yes, in terms of accessibility, the original Persona 3 really... You'd have to have everything or be willing to spend a lot of money. Don't yet. Meanwhile, any PS3... Any PS3... You done?
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
No. No, he is not.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
All right. Who's the man?
Any PS3 that can still connect to the internet, you can just buy Fez and play it digitally.
4 enemies. They seem rattled. If you get into trouble,
Awesome.
run.
Dog. Oh my god. I think PS2s aren't as expensive as the original. PS3s, but yeah, 90 isn't terrible. We doing this again? 90 isn't terrible, but it's not great. I would not buy Persona 3 vanilla for $90. I would not buy a PS2 game that has other versions that exist that are cheaper and much easier in terms of accessibility.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
There was a Reddit post that Hart shared with me. There's a Reddit post that Hart shared with me, that was like, I found these 2, are they any good, were they worth the price? And it was the original Persona 4 Golden for the Vita, and, Persona 3 Portable. For $100 and $120 respectively. And everyone said, unless you're a collector, no, that was not worth it.
I will be cheering you on from here.
Last one.
Or was it the original Persona 4? I don't remember. Either way, I told, yeah, it was the original Persona 4, because I told Hart, if they own a PS3, they can just buy Persona 4. It's PS3 Classic. It's like $5. But they were genuinely asking, like, hey, just got these 2 Persona games, were they worth the price that they sold them for? And everyone was like, oh no. $10. That's still significantly less than, like, 100 or whatever the fuck price it was. That was way too high. Still doesn't beat that picture of the Eternal Punishment with manual $500. But at least that picture was somebody going, look at how exorbitant and dumb this price is, not, hey, I just bought this, was it worth it? And everyone going, oh no.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. If you get into trouble, run!
Like, the PS3... PSN for PS3... Do you just hate when I say PS3? Why do you bark? Why do you start up when I start mentioning the PlayStation? Is refusing to thing? They made it harder. They made it a longer process. They de-streamlined the process. You're okay. I wouldn't say it's harder, it just takes longer. Yeah. You have to have a gift card to add funds to the account. It doesn't let you link a credit card. Oh sure, I never fused Hokuto Seiken. Yes. I suppose I won't at this point. But yeah, I bought Eternal Punishment after that change. So it's definitely possible. It might just be something specific to what your PS3 is looking for. This thing exists everything but slash, right? Yeah. We can beat it up. T and Junpei, we're capable. Tank is weak to sword. Well, it's not weak, but it doesn't null sword. I'll take Osei, sure. Yes, they de-streamlined it. They removed credit card information. So you have to remove the credit card, any credit card information that you may already have on the account.
There are 5 dazed enemies. Attack now!
And then just use, like, gift card funds instead.
Good luck, everyone!
Get him! Who's the man?
It's a ploy to get people to stop using PSN on PS3 so they can shut down the store. But it's not gonna work, because people use PSN for the PS3 for a bunch of stuff.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Sony will stop getting pushback on them wanting to close the online store for PS3 when people stop caring about the library that's on the PS3. Okay, whatever. Because it's not a matter of it being harder, it's just mildly more inconvenient.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Or just not more inconvenient. It's just they've made it a minor inconvenience to purchase stuff because you can't use your credit
Who's the
card.
man?
And that's what Sony is banking on. People being inconvenienced by the process enough to not bother. But it doesn't work. It'll get some people, but... people who play the
There's one
online...
enemy.
Yeah, for Red Dead and GTA. As well as, like...
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Just the Project Divas online. That's another community who will not let the PSN close for PS3.
There's one enemy, and it's rattled. Good luck, everyone!
Because people like the online presence of being able to upload and compare scores to other people. As well as fan songs and... like fan-mapped songs for F-Second and stuff like that.
There's one enemy.
There's quite a community surrounding F-Second specifically.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Yeah, because unlike any other company, Konami doesn't give a shit about any of its player base. It's really funny, but it's also really sad. That they're just like, oh, we could keep making money from this, but also we don't care.
If you get into trouble,
We make money
run.
doing other things. And the less money we have to spend in order to make more money, the better. Konami is fucking weak. And they do whatever they want. No one can they cannot be contained.
There's one enemy! Attack! Good luck, everyone! There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Awesome!
There's one enemy! Attack! Good luck, everyone!
Every couple of kinda like that, but never on the level. Part of it has a lot to do with Konami also owning gambling machines.
There are two
So
of
they're
them,
like,
and they're
ah,
shook up.
yes.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Who's the man?
And if there's anything that Konami is very good at, it's pretty high quality merch. It's just there's a lot of people who like, well, merch
There
is
are
nice,
3
but
enemies.
game.
Be careful. If you get into trouble, run!
And then Konami just go,
Good to
wah?
Who's the man?
What do you mean you want? No, you don't. So that doesn't really apply recently. But at the same
There's one
no, yeah,
enemy.
no, it does still apply recently because they've outsourced all
I'll be cheering
projects,
you
but
on from here.
at least they are technically making games. See if they send me a hoodie now. That Silent Hill 2 hoodie was $80.
There's one enemy! Attack! I'll be cheering you on from here. Watch out! There are 4 enemies. If you get into trouble, run!
Yeah.
All right.
That does tend to happen.
Get him.
There is a Silent Hill 2 Pachi slot machine that an Eternal Enigma has in the background of some of his streams, and there are a couple of streams. I don't know if he still has VODs up of them. I bet he does. That or clips of what it looks like when you actually. It's really cool and really elaborate.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
For a pachinko slot machine.
If you get into trouble, run!
Who's the man?
Like, incredibly elaborate.
Four enemies. They seem rattled. Wow, you're
Get 'em.
all so powerful.
So you're saying they made the right decision to do that
Last
instead of
one.
more games in the series? It is a cool machine. It's expansive, though. Just from what it looked like on the website. Got it. As I was looking at the other stuff that they had, since he was talking about the website when he got it. I wouldn't say it was a right or wrong
There are 3
decision,
enemies. Be
but they
careful.
definitely made more money off of that slot machine and the merch for Silent Hill 2 than they probably have made for Silent Hill 2 at this point. Not because Silent Hill 2 isn't popular, but because of anything that is Silent Hill 2 related Konami has ever bothered releasing. The game ain't one of them.
There's one enemy. Attack! If you get into trouble, run!
I mean, since HD collection and C version, it has like 5 or it does have a lot of. just
4
don't like to
enemies.
talk about one of
Attack!
those versions.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
2 to go.
Been a little while, I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no time with no end.
I feel bad for the people who had to spaghetti paste together the closest thing they could come up
There are
for
2 enemies.
Silent Hill 2, or any of them really, for the HD collection.
I will be cheering you on from here.
There was so much that just was absent, because they didn't actually have the original game in full on file, and they only had like an early demo version of it, and they just threw it at a team and said, finish the game again. Make the game again. And they're like, okay.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Good luck, everyone.
Who's the man?
But they wanted an HD collection because they had one for Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Solid's HD collection had done pretty well.
Be careful. There are 2 of them. Attack.
But
Good
the
luck,
difference between
everyone.
the Silent Hill HD collection and the Metal Gear Solid HD collection is that they had all the games for the HD collection for Metal Gear Solid, and they didn't for Silent Hill. So they kind of had to work on the fly for a couple of solutions that wouldn't have been forced to do had one, the source material was still intact in a version somewhere, or they just decided, oh, we don't have all the stuff.
Holy shit, it's death.
Okay! You didn't sound all that scared about it, Junpei! Holy shit, it's death. Let them fight it out. Let him die. You got this, Junpei. Oh god. Wait. Do you think Junpei can do it if I heal him? I didn't know you could do that, what the fuck? Yeah. I believe in you, dude. I think the only thing you can't do is, change their... Yeah, use your SP, dude. The only thing you can't change is their gear. I'll use items. I have 99 of them. Can someone look this up to see if somebody else has tried this? Because this is gonna- I know this is gonna take a while. There's no way. The auto-battling is calculating his level and Junpei's level. Junpei's getting absolutely smacked around. But I feel like if it goes on long enough, it's possible. The Reaper is probably really annoyed with me, though. He's like, can you stop? How many of those do you have? As many as it takes to kill you. This is not going to work for everyone, obviously, because I don't have the healing items to keep them up. But if Junpei manages this, like if it actually lets the Reaper, if he can kill the Reaper like this, that'll be amazing. Truly. They could call it innocent sin. Online! Well, this is gonna take all my medical powders. It's gonna take all my healing items. Yes. I don't know, depends. It sucks, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. When this fails. There is hope! Huh. I do want to see how far he gets. If he doesn't kill it, I want to see how much damage this guy took. Either none or almost all. Gosh, if it was none, I'd be so sad. Well, at least we would know that it doesn't work. The ultimate experiment. Can Junpei kill it before I run out of items? Hello, Day Nightfall. The ultimate support. He has the best stuff I could buy for him on. is... I can't change his equipment because he's mid-fight, but... He has the elixir sword, the papal robe, and Hanzo's sandals. Yeah, who was that? Is that me? Well, yeah, it is me, because I'm wearing the Angora sweater. Oh yeah, and Mitsuru is wearing her summer outfit. And Aigis is wearing her sundress. Yukari, I put her back in the papal room. You know, if I had remembered, Junpei probably would have been in something else. But I forgot. Which is good. It's good that I forgot, because I, you know... Got to heal him. Because then I wouldn't have been able to do this. It was good in this context, but yeah, not always. Like healing. If Junpei successfully kills him, I'm not reloading. I am going to save the fact that he killed it one-on-one. Quote-unquote. The duel of the century. You know, honestly? There we go. It's more fitting. No one. But Junpei will. And I'll believe Junpei. Uka won't even back up your story! Something will give first. Whether he lives or dies, he certainly will be. A few good hits in there. His HP bar didn't go down every smack. Like that. Come on, Junpei, you can hold your ground better than that. Okay. actually? Doesn't really fit, but... Make sure the volume's up. Time would fit better. Good question. Eh. But I'm not going to. There we go. How do we feel about this? There we go. This should be fine. Why? I don't know. It's a battle theme, and I like it. Whoa! He almost died. I am open to suggestions, though, that aren't copyrightable. So no time. Sorry. Indeed. Come on, Junpei, you got this. Really interesting. It's not the Naruto battle theme? Fine, Junpei, you got this. Oh, 'cause, right, final. The Japanese name for Apocalypse was final. No, I mean, like... Oh, whatever. The song this is remixing is the Naruto battle theme. He's holding his own pretty well. Sometimes. I believe in you, Junpei. You can kill him. You don't know that. You're right, I don't. And considering how many items I've thrown at him, I don't think that statement's that true. There's no sense of how much damage he's... No, there really isn't. Wow, we've already been listening to this for... Well, I mean... What do you mean, wow, I've already been listening to this for 5 minutes? Of course I have. B. Huh. I did lose a few frames. Only about 300 though, and I don't know when exactly they were. Internet got bored of this song. Dang. Oh, it stopped. Oh, it was popped out, it stopped? Huh. There we go. Come on, Junpei, don't get distracted by the song. Is it weird to put a Tales of Style song to a turn-based battle system? I don't think so. You'd have to see. He's gonna kill him eventually. Come on, Junpei, get hyped. Behind my ear. You got this, Junpei. Come on, Junpei. Come on, Junpei. Dumb itches. Oh jeez, arm please. Think that's fine. Okay. If this doesn't work and I run out of items, I am curious to see how much HP it has left. Song. Because we're already 8 minutes into this, and this one is only a 15-minute version. Oh, right. Burning Man soul! Watch that get a copyright claim. It did before, but it might on YouTube. It would be really funny, though. It would be really amusing. Because I still have the highlight of me reacting to it the first time on my Twitch, and that hasn't been muted. I don't think Atlus wants to lay claim to that. The only living proof that not every song in Persona is a banger. I'd like to avoid using that, but if I have no choice... I'll get more of those. Yep. Indeed. Which, its intro got claimed from the stream, but I wasn't recording VODs locally by then. I want to watch it just to say that I did. Just to put that claim out there, like, yeah, I watched it. Watching it gives you copyright to the song, so you can claim more than just what you just that I saw the show. I don't know if it works like that, but given some of the tracks in that show, one track that's in that show. Oh god, the song's fading out. Junpei! Junpei! Alright. I apologize. It is my fault. I was the one. And if Junpei kills it to this song, I'm going to laugh. You were joking? It's too late now. It's too funny to not. Please, if you kill it to this, that'll be amazing, Junpei. I believe in you. It's not a very long song, so it's okay. I do not care. No, it's not Junpei's fault, it's my fault. I treated the joke seriously. Can we get a Sag in chat? Nothing's happened yet.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it out, put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother.
I already ate. Oh no.
We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tight.
Turtle? Did he actually say turtle?
Like beaver. But in the day,
I do like the jazzy instrumentals, but dear God.
like the alphabet you'll see.
Oh, yes.
Rich cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid.
I'm in the house like carpet. It means he's comfortable. There's a turtle person. There is a turtle person. There are a few, actually. Genbu is the only one who comes to mind, but I know there's another that's... like... fake. What is he? Is there another one? Is it only Genbu? Come on, Junpei, you can do it. Kill it to Burning Man's soul. Make it your anthem. Oh, it's over already. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes, hiss, hiss. Let's see. IS normal battle music PSP. Its only crime was being too short. Exactly. This is the extended version, and then we'll do quest battle. I'm doing the suggestions in reverse order, essentially. Yes! For now. This was a choice I made. I want to see it through, one way or another. I don't want to take the potential glory away from Junpei. The most intense battle you've ever seen. Get a better angle of it. Who cares if I have to heal him at frequent every 4 hits? Who cares? Sometimes he doesn't immediately take damage repeatedly over and over again. have no idea how many hits it's taken. I don't feel like the smack necessarily means every time the Reaper gets hit, although Junpei is certainly taking damage to the tune of the smacks. Sometimes he doesn't, and I don't know if that means that they traded blows? It's been over an hour, oh no. Really? Just sitting here watching him beat the Reaper up? Oh no. Oh no. You got this, Junpei. I'm soon to be out of SP restoratives, and I'm gonna have to beat him. Dang it. I worry that he'll die with that amount, so I'm beating him. and you were wrong? What happened? It's been exactly an hour right now. Oh dear. Oh shit, I have 24 of these. I didn't realize I had so many. Good usage of them, certainly. Put him in his place, Junpei. You got this. Oh god. You got this, Junpei. Okay. Last speed chain. All that's left after this is Soma. Will last me longer than the bead chains will, but... Because now I can heal him again. So many items used, indeed. Is it fading out? Oh my god, it is. Haha! Extended version of it. There we go. For all we know, he's just defending every turn and there's no animation for that. I am really curious if this doesn't pan out, how much damage Junpei did in the span of an hour. Because without Megiddo gems, that's probably about as long as it would take for me. With everyone's levels as they currently are, that's a pretty believable time. Like, it's a little long, but given that I'm the only one who can do damage, but no one else is allowed to be dead, it would take a while. The ultimate experiment. Come on, Junpei. You got this, Junpei. Come on, Junpei! He's not that tough. He's got plenty of... You've probably dealt plenty of damage. Come on. Just a little bit longer. You've got this. You've got this. Okay. 3 Somas left. I need to see this through. Oh my god.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
God, I hope that didn't change something. This is why Nyx came? No. Hello, Ringo. Schrodinger's HP value. Can only know once we join the fight. But I want to see if Junpei can do it by himself. And if Junpei manages to kill it, I can stay on this floor for as long as I want, because the Reaper will never respawn on a floor where he has appeared if he's been killed. Unless they changed that for portable, but I don't think they did. He will be granted the highest honor, in my mind, if he succeeds. This is not torture. Smile. I just want to see what he's capable of. Can he do it? Two Somas left. The Reaper only has 4,444 HP. It'll die eventually, surely. Fix that camera angle. I pressed circle too many, or B too many times. True. It's in the same location, but I'm using an Xbox controller. Or east if you like compasses. There's a combination of reasons behind why that's the case. Because it's not as if well, depending on the game you play, it's not as if the buttons you press for interactables aren't mapped in the same. Like most Xbox and PlayStation games, the buttons are mapped in the same locations. Because they mean essentially the same thing. But Nintendo follows the rule of A equals accept. But A is in a different spot than on an Xbox controller. As opposed to a Nintendo one. So it can take a little bit of extra time if you play a bunch of different consoles to be like, okay, which button am I pressing? Okay, one Soma left. Yeah. Wise yes. I like that. Was there ever a U button? I know there was a C button. Oh, it's fading out now. Another song. I'm gonna do one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Do we want to turn that volume back on, or? Silence is weird, but what do we think? Not even do an extended version. I will do Bloody Destiny, though, because I like that song. Oh, we'll do, like, this 10-minute version. Stop it when I run out of shit. Doesn't fit super well, but it's almost over. Alright. Right? Just to be sure, besides these, which I can't use outside of battle, I am out of healing items. I don't think these... yeah, those aren't usable. So once I'm out of SP... it's either Junpei kills this thing, or I join the fray, and we see how much damage he did, and then die, and then I take my break, because it's been 2 hours. And we won't attempt this again. 90 minutes well spent, indeed. Or he could just kill it right now and make for a really good clip! Come on, Junpei, you know you wanna! But there's also a probability that, for whatever reason, the game has it as a rule where they can't kill him. That would be a weird rule, but... people like me exist so that way it can be confirmed for others so they don't have to do it themselves. Can an NPC kill the Reaper if you're not participating in the combat? As in, like, you're not actually physically in the battlefield. Just provide all the necessary healing so that way they survive. But is it possible, or does the game go, no, you can't? It'd be a weird rule. But anything is possible. It's experimenting. He's not an NPC. You're right, he's not. Well, in this game, he's not. He's a mildly controllable, non-playable character. In the other Persona 3s. Yeah, he's no, yeah, that's playable. Fez, no. Fez, absolutely. But, you can give him suggestions on how to behave during combat. You can't tell him exactly what canon portable. I only have 154, Junpei. I don't have any more SP or HP restoratives after this. You'd argue he still has another. He's a party member. He doesn't have to if he can't. It's getting to the point where I don't expect it. It would have been really cool if he could, but alas, if not. Alas. It is officially 90 minutes, let's go. I've officially stood here for 90 minutes. Outmaneuvering the Reaper on those weird stairs doesn't work. It started at 48:30. Ooh. Alright, 1 or 2 more heals. I cannot fully top him off with the amount that I have. After this, yeah. I can heal him once. Alright. This is what's been playing for the past 90 minutes. I'm glad we chose to switch the music up. But now... oh no, don't die. How much HP?
That shadow is dangerous.
Well, it's official! Come on! Not even like a little bit. He's just not allowed. Right.
Only one enemy left.
Take me!
If you get into trouble, run. on!
I want my stuff back.
Oh
Was he swinging at? I think the game just has it as a rule. Just as a rule that you can't. It is forbidden. You didn't even try. He had full HP. What was I supposed to do? And I wanted all my stuff back. Okay, so now we know. The game just does not let anybody kill the Reaper unless you are physically there. That kind of sucks, but I guess he is a boss. I think it's that because of how battles where you're not present function, you could cheese it. Because the Reaper doesn't use any magic when he's like that. I don't have Ose, and honestly, that's the only thing is that was a floor that gave me gemstones, but I had no means of bringing. I had no means of bringing Junpei back if he died. But yeah, now we know. It is official. Your teammates cannot kill the Reaper unless you are in the fight with them. There is no, like, damage HP or whatever value that it keeps track of. The Reaper is immortal until you its fate. Which is a shame. It would have been very funny if Junpei did kill him. But it is smart game design to go, yeah, that's a loophole, and the Reaper is scary. So let's not do that. But now we know. We know for sure. It's no longer a mystery. Anyone ever has a discussion board of, hey, can I do this? And you see it, you can now tell them, no. We don't know that he didn't do 7 damage. Yes, 90 minutes, and he had full HP when I joined, so oof. But I'm gonna take a break here, because it's been almost 2.5 hours, even. That's alright. Probably... It's a good an experiment. And we listened to Burning Man. So, take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves, and I'll be back in a little bit. Holy shit! Hi! I just got it back! CB close. Thank you for the 5 tier 1s. They went to Soldan's 85. I cry when I fart. Sniper Die 360, Ringo S2, and Andy XL987. What a name. That second one. A leave acquired. Oh no, this is called Knights of the Holy Spear. Which I guess is the battle... Maybe it's a motif. Maybe. This is indeed the PS1 version. This is the full OST of Innocent Sin, so the first third of it is the PS1 version, and then it switches over to the PSP version. Thank you, by the way. Enough about Innocent Sin. It's time to get back. Persona 3! There we go. This floor is normal, but I still need the sword. And if I accidentally kill anything else along the way, oh well. Junpei needs the
There are
EXP.
3 enemies. Be careful.
I think he leveled up twice before the Reaper showed up. Next time that happens, we're not entertaining killing it.
Who's the man?
Been a little while, but I'm
Further research provided by Junpei. Granted, this is a claim that somebody made. Said that it's possible, but it takes forever, even at level 99. Which, considering that he did no damage, I have doubts, and maybe they were perhaps just saying that, but if it is possible, it's still not a viable strategy. We will not be entertaining that again. As funny as it was to sit there for 90 minutes. If the only reward is using up all my items and then dying,
Get him!
that will be the only time I will attempt that.
Get him!
no tangling. Hit you.
He needs to train for that Reaper fight, indeed. Ah, sandals. That's not what I wanted. Was a rare chest, though. Hi there. Everything is afraid of me. It's dark. Imagine. There's a lot of things that I'm willing to do. Things determined by difficulty, it's a bit of a toss-up. Maniac difficulty new game plus, where I'm already the max level and it would only be my other party members to the level cap. Wouldn't be that, also that was Fez, so they could have tweaked it. That is true, they could have. That is a very possible thing. I would have to test it in Fez. Yeah, Shadow's being afraid based on my level, because in this game, they're afraid of me based on the level that I am, not the level of my persona. I could put on a pixie right now, and they would still be terrified of me. Meanwhile, I could go to the final block in Fez at level 99, where things are still constantly just terrified of me. And then put on something that's level 40, and then they're like, oh, we can fight you. It's like... Are you sure about that? Honestly, this would be the floor that I would say split up. Oh. What do you mean, what in the heck? Okay. I was given a drink. Yeah, I think when it's dark, I'm gonna have Junpei split off from me. Because navigating that place is like... Navigating the floors that are dark is just like... I know I did just open a drink, but now I have another drink. I have 2 drinks. One of them is a mountain. So it has, like, no caffeine. Shit. Split up from me,
Please spread out
Junpei.
and
We gotta
search
move
the area.
fast.
Sweet, I found something.
What did you think? This Fisk likes Mountain Dew. She only likes certain flavors. This is the Moonchica. Nope, it's a homunculus. It was okay. Yeah, the default flavor is... But that's not the flavor that Fisk likes. You needed to know. Junpei, there was a whole other path that you did not take. Right. Group up. It's better we stick together and you give me the thing. Just in case. The one that Fisk got and this
Be careful! I sense death!
had given to me is the raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew Spark. And the last one that she got was the maple. I did not drink hardly any of that. But I did end up drinking some. I just don't drink it because it's Fisk's. If it's given to me, I'll drink it. Really sandwich. It has to be pretty dang gross, though.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Contains 0% juice. I just picked up the can to take a sip, and it says that at the top of the nutrition fact. It contains 0% juice. I'm guessing it has to say that because the flavor says raspberry lemonade. But everything in the can is artificial. I mean, it says, yeah, flavor with other natural flavors underneath. None of those natural flavors are juice. None of them are fruit juice. You have a clear view of this entire floor. That's good. I need to see where the chests are. Kill a guy or two. Like this guy. Oh, he'll give me a lot of EXP if I get a wand shuffle time.
If you get into trouble, run!
It's not sparkle, it's sprinkle, because I sprinkled in some lemonade mix.
The enemies return to normal. I'll be cheering you on from here.
I'm not gonna be here for that on this floor for that long, so sure. It may be cursed. The Reaper might be showing up sooner. But money. This was not a rare. Understandable. At least the melon one is like, yeah, it's watermelon. Like, that one's easy to tell. I mean, raspberry lemonade's not bad, but... I like how it says with other... flavored with other natural flavors. Because there's so few of said natural flavors that it's just its own category. Like, the ingredients are listed as such. Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, citric acid, natural flavor. So, whatever combination of things that are considered natural are in elements small enough that they aren't going to be listed in the ingredients because they're so small. There's enough of them that we can group them together as natural flavor. Let's fucking go! Mountains exist in nature. They do!
There are 2 enemies. Good luck, everyone!
Awesome!
On one hand, EXP. On the other, Hekaton Kairos. EXP. Now I know he can show up, though. So I should try to grab him, should EXP not show up. Oh wow, there's only 3 dudes here.
There are 2 enemies. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Didn't go for the many-handed persona. Beezy likes EXP more. Okay, I've fused Throne before, so.
There are two
Perhaps
enemies.
another time.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
I've played so much Persona. That I know the names of some of them just by looking at them. Hi. Oh, did I fuse a Kurama Tengu? I don't think I have, but EXP. It's not a very big. It looks like it's big, but then you open the map and you're like, huh. Just like some of them that you'd be like, what the fuck is that thing's
There are
name?
3 enemies.
I go,
Be
I know
careful.
that thing.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
I've played so much Persona that I just know what it's called when I look at it. And I'm like, oh look, it's that one. I got called. The reason why I bring it up because I was thinking about it. I'd gotten called out on it. I was watching a video
Two
with.
enemies.
I was watching a video with someone else.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
And, it was a Shin Megami Tensei game, or it was a collection of different... And everyone that I recognized, I just instinctively went, "Hi," said name of demon. And like, I would never memorize that. How do you have those memorized? Like, I'm playing Persona for years, so if the demon shows up as a persona in Persona, I know its name.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance. Good luck, everyone.
Last one.
I'll forget them all eventually. Or will I? I don't know. It could go either way. See, the thing with that is that that creature's name changes, both even in the Persona game. Persona 3, it's Pyrojack. Persona 4, it's
There's one
Pyrojack.
enemy,
Persona
and it's
2, it's
battle.
Jack-o'-lantern. Persona 5, it's
Good luck,
Jack-o'-lantern.
everyone.
His name does change. I don't know why, though. I didn't need to kill everything here. Oh,
There's
shit.
one enemy. Attack.
I know you.
The enemy's weak.
Oh, no, we're fine.
Only one enemy
I was thinking
left.
of the other one that's further down. It might have just been a translation, like, dubism. Pyrojack is easier to say than but Jack-o'-lantern is more accurate to his appearance. And neither one drops the Jack, which he is, you know,
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
part.
You're all so powerful.
He is still a Jack, regardless of which name it
Who's
is.
the man?
I remembered that this is not a special floor. I shouldn't be attacking everything. Can I open this, please? I'm gonna kill you, though. You made it take longer.
There are 2 enemies. If you get into trouble, run!
Get him!
Gabriel is the... I mean, she also has blue skin. But she's holding a flower. Alan's game. Yes, yes. She has the thing I need to make Akihiko immune to ice. Her heart item is the accessory that makes you immune to ice damage. I need to get Thor's twice, because Thor's is the one that makes you lightning. And I think Norn is the one that gives you the wind one, but I can't remember. I don't even know if I found it.
Good luck, everyone!
But I know Cert's... It might be Odin. Depends which one has... I'm pretty sure Norn is the one with... But then again, Gabriel gives you the thing, and she doesn't learn each time. It's Scotty that learns. Hi.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Wow! You're all so powerful! There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Good luck, everyone.
Last one!
I gotta remember that it took a break 2 hours, 30 minutes in stream time. Recording time, I'm currently 2 hours and 30 minutes in, but the recording started, like... The recording started.
There's 1 enemy. If you get into trouble, run! There are 3 enemies. Be careful. If you get into trouble, run!
Last one!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while
EXP. Don't forget. This is an EXP up full. Stay here. Stay here for a while. We stay here till Reapers show up, and then we save or go up the stairs, whichever is closest.
There are 2 of them. Attack! I'll be cheering you on from here.
Awesome!
Still no Munichika. But I imagine it'll take a while. That.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Good luck, everyone.
Awesome!
There are 2 enemies. Good luck, everyone!
Get him!
Nice. No shadow. Okay.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Good luck, everyone!
Last one!
I mean, if she had the moves that she has, Sona, that'd get a little annoying. Oh, what other? The only thing I know for sure is that she has die from.
3 enemies! They all seem agitated!
So,
Good luck, everyone!
Last
unless you're
one!
immune to curse, that would be a very unfun move to deal with.
Been a little while, but I'm still.
There's 1 enemy! Attack! Good luck, everyone!
No, come back! Just come to
There
your
are 3
attention that Alice
enemies!
is.
Be careful!
Oh.
Good luck,
Get
everyone!
him!
I thought from the previous statement that you meant, like, imagine a fictional scenario in which you fight Alice in SMT3, and I was like, well, SMT3 is colloquially referred to as being really, really, really hard. Depends on the
one enemy.
person.
If you get into trouble,
In terms of, like,
run!
because, like, no game is hard if you play the game like I do. Which you just live in a location for no reason other than amusement.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! Good luck, everyone!
Ah, okay.
Awesome!
Oh, she's not an enemy. She just isn't in the game. Ah. Are there demons that don't show up as enemies in say? It's been so long since I've played Apocalypse. But I could have sworn every single demon that you could fuse was something that you had to fight eventually. Or something that you came across eventually.
There are 2 enemies!
Excluding
luck,
things like
everyone.
DLC.
Who's the man?
Four dazed enemies. Now's the time.
In fact, in 4,
If you
some
get
of
into
the
trouble,
enemies,
run!
some of the bosses that you killed
Last one!
would, like, killing them is what was the prerequisite in order to have them registered as a fusible demon.
Move fast while you just.
Because I know there are some that you can't negotiate. Because they're bosses and won't listen to you.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
That would be a cool mechanic, though.
You're all so
Maybe not for
powerful.
SMT,
All
but...
right! Who's the man?
And I'm not talking like... Well, maybe I am talking like SMT. If SMT had a mechanic where you could diplomacy a boss into giving up. It would be like really, really hard and would have absolutely shit odds, but it would be a possibility.
There are 2 enemies. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Get him!
There are 2 of them, and they're shook
Alright.
up.
It should be fine because I'm
Also
slash.
Get 'em.
powerful.
I could probably switch off of Neko Shogun now. I'm back to. And other Persona need to level up. Specifically Titania. But not too much. I want to get her really, really close to getting Ice Amp, and then I want to stop using her so that way I can register her like, only 100 EXP getting Ice Amp.
There's 1 enemy.
So I could just repeatedly grab cards.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Who's the man?
Aww.
There are 2 enemies.
Who's the man?
Uh-oh. Bit further.
There are 2 enemies. If you get into trouble, run!
Little while, but I'm still battling. Move fast while you just time for me. No tangling. Hit you in the spot with no.
Oh. Huh. Well, I leveled up. Wait, no, she had like 6,000 left and it dropped down to... She did get that 1,000.
There are 2 enemies.
Who's the man?
Ooh, ah.
There are 2 enemies.
Who's the man?
Three James enemies.
Get 'em.
This is our chance.
How we doing, Titania? 3,000 away. 1,000 and...
There are 2 enemies.
Specifically.
Awesome!
If you get into trouble, run!
Hello, Furry Metal Ferret.
man?
There's one enemy. There's one enemy, and it's rattled.
Hopefully that's not too
There are two
close.
enemies.
Who's the man?
It was not. Nice.
There's one enemy, and it's rattled.
Oh. Normal shadow.
There's one
Okay,
enemy.
he was big, but there's still only one of them.
Who's the man?
There's one enemy.
Wow, the solos. Okay. Night, day, nightfall. Thanks for hanging out. Heading off. Sleep is good. Very
There are
important.
two enemies.
Who's the man?
Okay, 8-10. Fighting all these little solo guys is throwing me off. These. Oh, this is 3 things.
There are 3 enemies.
I may have to say no to
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back
On.
here, you son of a.
because I don't want to get more than 800.
Around, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just pedaling.
Oh, okay. Enough when the wand doesn't appear. Okay, 540. It's really close. For some reason my loop, so I have to walk farther.
There are 2 enemies.
Get him.
Good luck, everyone.
Don't do it. Ah. Okay, that is as close as I will go. There are things that without wand will give me 400 EXP. Alright, which means... Loki? Loki, yes. He was a fusion accident, actually. He was a fusion accident a couple of streams ago. And I need him for a request. That makes you feel better, okay? A little. much, but any amount is better than. Oh yeah, I just fused that. I'll equip Abaddon because he has a hard item. And then the next I go down, Junpei's level here. 53. Oh, because he had Megidola. Oh! Oh yeah, he does! Put him in the top hat. How you doing?
There are 2 enemies.
Who's the man?
How stylish is right now?
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Awesome!
I don't even remember what I was trying to make. I was trying to make something, and then it turned into Loki. So I was like, oh, I'll take it.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
I'll grab Lich. I think I've already grabbed her, but I'll grab her. Oh yeah, that's something that this game does that Fez didn't.
There are 2 of them.
It
Attack!
auto-registers
If you get into trouble, run!
the state of the persona when
Who's the man?
you first acquire it. So no matter how you acquire it, it registers it upon receiving it in the state that it is in. Which means if you fuse it and it has a bunch of skills attached to it, it'll register those skills that you fused onto it. And unless I'm remembering wrong, Fez didn't do that. Fez gave you the persona, it registered the persona, but it was registered in its default state.
There are
Like,
2
no
of them.
extra skills. You had to manually
Last
register
one.
them
Good luck,
if you
everyone.
wanted them to have certain skills. I'll grab them. I know Hecaton Kyra is somewhere. I've seen him. Can't hide him from me forever.
There are 2 enemies.
Wah! Who's the man?
I need another gem floor.
There are 2 enemies.
They know.
Who's the man?
I think they know. The thing's tried to hit me with anything but magic since I put Abaddon on.
There's 1 enemy. Attack!
Man,
There are
I've
3
been on this
enemies.
floor for
Be
a
careful.
pretty decent amount of time.
Good luck, everyone!
Reaper's gotta show up eventually, right?
Be careful! I sense death!
Okay, well, I did mention it that he should have shown up by now.
Here's a chance. Let's get
Wasn't
him.
expecting the
Get
game
back
to
here, you
hear
son of
me. Little ways to go. Oof. Bye. Final month of the game is very serious. I know I'm answering that, like, I'm expanding slash talking about something that was sent a little while ago now, but
Man, I feel spent.
tired. It's a very serious moment. I'll have to answer an incredibly important question. One that doesn't really have an answer. There was no correct answer, really. At least in the moment of the game, from their perspective. Certainly not. I mean, it was a very difficult question. Very difficult, not question, but choice. Memory serves me. If my memory serves me correct, it's not as if there are that many social links. Like, you can do social links during that period of time. But if you've been going for it, I think most, if not all of them, are done by January. I won't say all of them are. I'll say most are pretty wrapped up by January.
There are 2 enemies!
Get him!
Good luck, everyone! units rattled.
Sure, I'll grab Virtue.
There's one enemy.
Here's
Attack!
a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Oh, ha! I hope the quality is alright. I know, at least from what other people have said, the PS4 app on Twitch is not the one on Smart TV is.
There are two enemies. Good luck, everyone.
This thing only knows how to attack with physicals. Oh no. There he is. Hello. Okay, one more level. It's alright. And whatever you feel most comfortable watching streams with, I cannot stop you. I will not try to stop. I just know that some of the ways that you can watch Twitch, some work more effectively.
There's one enemy.
So there have been a couple of updates. I had the app on my phone back when there was almost always a second to a delay. But now, I watched Vesper's stream on my phone.
There's one enemy.
After I had, like, I had to do something, but I didn't have to go anywhere, so I just sat in my car for a little while. I pulled Vesper's stream up right around the tail end of it. And I was able to watch her stream on the lowest latency that was available, which was a lot faster than 30 seconds to.
There are two of them, and they're
It was a lot closer. And I was like, oh! That's pretty good.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
Who's the man?
There's one enemy.
Yeah,
Attack!
it's mostly the other functions. Like, I know there's somebody who watches Twitch streams. I've heard people who watch Twitch streams off of their PS4 use the app on their phone to type in chat because it's easy. PS4 controller. I've done I've done that before.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Where I've
If you get into trouble,
laid down
run.
in bed and one of my monitors has a stream going on and I just use my phone to type in chat because I don't have a wireless keyboard and I also wouldn't want the keyboard to be on my bed even if it were wireless. I was very comfy.
There are two of them. Attack!
Last one.
If you get into trouble, run!
It's one thing. It does eat your battery.
There's one enemy. Attack!
EXP though. Can't summon the ring yet. It's not level 55 yet.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. There are two enemies.
Who's the man?
There are two enemies. If you get into trouble, run!
Camera. Angle. I think I've mentioned this before in Fez. When I played Fez.
There are three
I
enemies.
don't
Be careful.
look at where I am.
Last one.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Like, I don't look at the main screen, I mostly stare at the mini-map. Oh no. Did I? Oh no!
There are three enemies. Be careful. Good luck, everyone.
That's not good. Oh no! I don't remember that!
There's one enemy, and it's rattled.
It's not very good. Was it one of the streams where I was, like, almost
There
dead
are
to the
two
world?
enemies.
Possibly? And by almost dead to the world, I mean, like, I
That
was
was too
falling asleep
easy.
and then I took a nap or something. Or I suffered. There was one stream that, for whatever reason, I did not sleep. And that was the one where I was like, oh.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Who's the man?
And I don't remember, I will be 100% honest, I don't remember anything that I potentially said during that block of time from that stream. I just know that I was tired and I kept falling asleep. Which was also not good. Oh hi! You're officially afraid of me.
There are two enemies. Wow,
Oh,
you're all so powerful.
I think streaming is fun. My perspective is coming from being a sister, a sibling. Or you would play a game and your sibling would watch you play the game and it'd be like... I have fallen into the habit of playing video games by myself means I'm not having that much fun. Since it's a very specific style of game. So streaming, I thrive in the environment, even if
There's
no
one
one
enemy.
chats.
Attack!
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you
If
son of
everyone
a-
lurked, I'd still be like, yeah. Because I know somebody's watching. Always at least somebody. ass when it comes to actually keeping track of viewer count, which is also why I don't look at that. There have been times, and the thing is, the old Stream Elements activity feed would still show me in like approximate, and while it was more accurate than Twitch's, I still didn't like looking at it because I knew it was wrong sometimes. There was actually a time, and I think I actually brought it up in the stream where I was like, okay, so I've confirmed that there are 5 people who are actively participating in chat right now, and yet Stream Elements was telling me that 0 people.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
So I just don't look at it.
Junpei-kun!
Junpei is fine.
Please, hang in there.
That was a few weeks ago too.
Good thing you had me.
Yeah, I do remember that one being fairly recent. Could've used many. Oh well. I feel like I haven't made much progress. But I also remember that I made Junpei fight by himself for 90 minutes.
There's 1 enemy. There are 2 of them. Attack!
Get him!
Yeah, me and Fisk are pretty close. Fisk is better at it than I am, but I don't like playing games by myself. I don't like playing games in silence. That's the real. I have to have like a YouTube video or be in a call with somebody.
There are 2 enemies.
Or be playing a co-op game with someone. It's just sort of like,
That was
I get too
easy.
into my head about like it, and then I'm just like, oh man, and then I like come back out and I'm like, how much time has passed? Or sometimes I just get bored, stop having fun for. It's like, oh, I like this.
There's 1 enemy.
As like weird and chaotic as it sounds, I like it
3 dazed
just
enemies.
as much
This is our chance.
if I was in a call with 3 other people and each one of us was playing a different game but having a conversation while playing said game.
Wow, you're
It's
all
games
so
plural.
powerful.
All right.
Playing a game with someone else is a lot of fun, but I also just like the interaction level, even if not everyone is actively participating in a game or actively participating in the same game. Just the presence of another person is just nice.
There's 1 enemy, and it's rattled.
Like when I played Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time, I was still in high school for a good chunk of that time period. So we were playing the game I was playing the game pretty late.
There's 1 enemy.
And I got really into it and was really enjoying it, but sometimes, like, because it was so late, Fisk would fall asleep. And I just immediately stopped. As soon as I turned around and confirmed, oh, she's not awake right now, I stopped playing the game. Or I'm like, oh, okay. And I really like that game. I just didn't like the fact that I was playing it by myself all of a sudden. I did not have Fisk to commentate along with what's happening. Like, oh, I should stop then. I did. And that's just how I am. Okay, so there is an access point on this floor. Check for Moon. It does make playing games on my own time sometimes really, like... So I'm like, oh yeah, and then I need. That's the thing, is like, the YouTube video is background of, oh, I'm not playing in silence besides the game. Like, that, I don't know why, I just can't do anything without some type of background. I thought about it for a second and I'm supposed to go back to the entrance. I just don't, it doesn't work. I don't do it. I always have to have something else going on. No matter what form of game. Like, if I'm playing on my Switch in handheld mode, I pull my phone out and start a video. It's just the way I be. Right. Lilith with Mabufu 9. 2 gold medals, that's Haraba. Yeah, the only... the only quest I have taken right now is Munachika. In this section of Desire. And then there's Lilith with Mabufu, which is possible, but I need Gabriel. That's like the most effective method, is to use Gabriel. Gabriel learns Shine, and there's a 3-way summon with Lilum and I think Incubus? I don't remember, I'd have to look at it again. Oh, yes. I need compendium something. Like Neko Shogun, who leveled up twice. And Abaddon, who did not level up. Actually, Tanya. Oh, because growth. Next load. Have I fused Parvati? Have I fused Komokuten? I have. Acquired Komokuten. I have Hecaton Virus right now. It's fairly strong and would make a persona that's more, so I should. Byakuo! I don't think I've fused Suzaku either. Or no, I have. I haven't fused Byakuo though. Abaddon leveling up for a while. Spent 8 minutes fighting Dante. Hamon and Diorama. It looks like... Could I get... Gigantic Fist? Or does he not want to learn... Strike? No, he can... Oh yeah, he definitely can. Also, Kumbanda is another persona I have yet to fuse. Hello! Our VOD is a higher level. Better. I only need 8 and 3 dead demons. Okay. Tarakaja became Auto Rakukaja, which is fine. And I don't box me. Already fused Raphael. Ooh, Barong. I have not fused you. Right, I missed Chernobog. Is Nemira a naturally higher level? I don't think so. Because of Hermit, yeah, no. I think he leveled from Fusion EXP. God, he doesn't need Fear. I can just replace that. Got mad whenever you summoned more. Well, because he's like, hey, this is not a fair fight. I want Locksmith. She does not need Deck boost. Dodge fire. It's pretty good though. She Auto Rakukaja and Marakaja. Pretty good. Dodge fire Zeodine. That's what we'll do. Or this works as well. Well, no, yeah, this works. I'm probably not gonna use Locksmith anyway. She's level 57. There's Raphael again. And there's Kumo. Beans. Oh, there it is. There she be. Sibylle. She does not need Recarm, but I'll bet you her healing inheritance is really high, so it's gonna be annoying to not end up having. I'd like regen and or Invig, and 2 of the 3 ingredients both have Invig 2. That'd be pretty cool. I'm surprised she didn't take Medi Rahan. Can I have Invig 2 Medi Rahan? I don't think she needs Azionga. Sorry. Medi Rahan Invig, please. Actually plan to use this one. Nice. Oh! There we go. Ah, she is recarming. You're almost fine. Sibylle is the ultimate lover, so... This game, Sibylle is... max lovers. Weapons Master? Hmm. Doesn't need recarm if she has Samari. Ooh, she learns Spellmaster as well? Does Spellmaster... No, yeah, Spellmaster would make her healing cheaper. Out of curiosity. Saki Nitama. There's Kambanda, but I wouldn't want to... There's Uri. Pretty good. Okay, so next time we go in, I'm going to finish off Titania, just so I can get the Ice Amp card for the first time, and then I'll have to find some ingredients to fuse her when she has Divine Grace, which is something that Sibylle does not have, but Sibylle has Meteor Rahan and some Hirama will probably the spell, which is at 75. Because I don't need 2 healing personas. Draco Shogun is permanent, Abaddon is hard item, which is next level. And then Loki, who needs to be level 63 for the quest that's after Lilith with 9. And I still need to grab Mudachi. Where is the theirs? Is there one that I'm going to farm cards from? I'm going to... Oh, we've been separated. I am probably... From which you're gonna... Is there one from which I'm gonna farm cards? Titania is the first one with Ice Amp. I think I have a boost one hiding somewhere that I registered before they gave me their boost ability. But I don't think that one's ice. Let's see. Very well. Like, I know I can figure it out really easily. I just go down here. Oh no, it was ice boost. It was either ice or elec. Or I bought them. Looks like I might have bought some. I know I need power charge and I need mind charge. Definitely need mind charge, specifically for Orpheus Telos. I think he's the only one. Because Orpheus Telos will be the fire round. And possibly the ice round, which means if Orpheus Telos is the ice round, I want Ragnarok on Orpheus. Because then he can mind charge on Surt's turn and Niflheim on... Not Niflheim, and Ragnarok on Jack Frost's. After that is Thor, who's immune to physicals. Which means I might switch to Messiah, who of which will possibly contain Manta Ray? And I don't need more than 2, but if I see an opportunity to get 3, I may get another persona up that has really good resistances. I'm going to need Chiyu no matter what, because of the Nebulose turn. And the only thing Chiyu would be doing on Chiyu's turn is either use Power Charge, or... Oh, you were wondering when I was going to do the buy, get card, dismiss, and repeat. Probably when we're on top of it. Like, when it's time to really think about it. Of which, then, I could either go the route of putting Boost Amp on every Persona ingredient, or I could wait until the result gives me some of the things that I need, and then replacing the things that I don't want to be potentially passed on. Actually, no! If I go the same route as I did before, but this time with Wind, I could fuse all the ingredients for Thanatos, and then just give them whatever boost and amp to overwrite Mudo, so I don't have to do that thing that I did in Fez where I was constantly trying to get them to not inherit, or if they learn or had one, to overwrite their Mudo skills. Because Thanatos just absolutely refused to learn anything else if there was a Mudo skill. That I would farm cards for. Situations like that, where I know there's no way in hell I want to do the headache that was getting, like, Loa, Alice, McCoy. What are all the ingredients of Thanatos? They're all personas that learn Mudo, except for, like, one. And it's I think he's a Pentagon fusion. That or a Hexagon. 5 or 6 ingredients, most of them being dark, most of them either knowing or learning a Mudo skill, and if they don't have that overwritten with something else, he is going to take that and ignore everything else he could possibly earn, because his inheritance rate for Mudo skills is 800%. So, probably once I'm certain which skills Messiah is going to need, that, and by say decide, like I say, oh, Messiah might have Panzerray, but he might end up with Niflheim again, just because, if I recall correctly, I was trying to get all of the ones that I needed for Thanatos, because Thanatos needed to learn Niflheim and Ice Amp and Ice Boost. A headache and a half. And I think only about half, because I gave up at some point, I think only about half of his ingredients actually knew. Like, I knew Alice knew it, and I think Loa and Ghoul knew it? But I wasn't able to get it on everything else. And I think it was just because it was between Thunder Rain and Niflheim, and I was like, okay, the first one that shows up that is the skill and both of the amp and boost that I need, that's what Messiah is getting. And I think it was while fusing Alice that appeared. It's been so long, but I do know it was something along those lines where I was like, okay, whichever one shows up where I have all three, fuck it, I'm not gonna go for both Thunder Rain and Niflheim and their respective amps and boosts. That just was not happening in Fez. I knew that for a fact. I tried at first. I remember I tried at first. And it was just like, nah. So, I'll have to remember, or I'll just have to manually look through every persona in the compendium. I'd still be playing. Oh, yeah.
What's this?
I'd still be playing Fez.
It's only money.
100%. That would not be false.
Everybody, please.
That is believable if I tried to get 6 skills inherited on a persona. Mostly because I think for some of them that'd be impossible unless they leveled up. And you wouldn't be here. Yeah. limit. Sometimes you gotta cave and compromise, and that was one of them. That was one of them. And the entire time it was like, unless you have Fez, or unless you have Portable, in which just use skill cards, and I was like, yeah, I wish I was playing now. Actually, that's a lot of shadows. I'm gonna fight that.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Wow!
That's the real thing. This entire thing for Personathon was actually an elaborate ritual to summon Atlus to making Reload. Ignore the fact that Atlus is very active in, like, a lot of what they do. And there is no way to predict the perfectly in any capacity. It is a very bizarre coincidence that so much Persona-related content came out the year I decided, yo, let's just play all of them, why not? Well, I say all of them. I mean all that I
There are 2 of
own.
them, and they're shook up. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Just so much happened. I was incredibly surprised that I was like, I'm taking credit for the mouthwash now. I am taking credit for the mouthwash. I'm not taking credit for the mouthwash.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I just think it's so weird
Well done.
that I was like, oh yeah, I'll just play the Persona games that I own, why not? And then they were like, a huge fucking poll, which was more for soul hackers. And then they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna put Golden, Royal, and Portable everywhere. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. That's pretty neat. I get to add more games to my thing, because I would love to play Portable. And then they were like, well, how do you feel about a remake? Like, weirdest coincidence ever. The strangest.
Enemies, and they seem rattled. If you get into trouble, run!
Playing Portable makes me hyped.
You've improved.
I can wait. In the sense of I don't want them to rush it. One time I played Resident Evil 3. Yes, and 10 years later they remade it. I know. It's just a coincidence. But it is, I still sometimes am like, huh. Like, it would have happened regardless if I had chosen to do this. But it happened, and I chose to do this. My one eternal punishment purchase put them over the quota. Clear view of this floor, nice. And there's an interview apparently confirming that they would like to remake too. I've mentioned that one. They're like, yeah, people in Atlus have talked about an interest in it. It's like... That's the most believable thing. Me popping royal trophies, no. Not on stream.
Four enemies. They
Sometimes
seem
I
well.
really am too mean. Some five,
You're
though.
all so powerful. Don't leave the job unfinished. Don't leave the job
Like,
unfinished.
sometimes I talk about it and I go, oh, okay, yeah, I get where they're doing that. I just don't think it was executed well. I hadn't played Royal. I had seen all of Base 5. And that's kind of why. Yeah, when I hadn't played Royal, but I had seen Base 5, so I'd never really gotten to the Royal con. That's kind of, I don't like them. And I feel like most of the vitriol came through, especially during that, because I just wanted to be done with it. And I don't think the royal content. Which is data that could be seen by Atlus. Oh, yeah. The enemies are all by your path. Go.
There are two enemies.
Just switch to Abaddon. Actually, no, I should. It's too late now.
Enemies left.
Next fight. I
Well
should
done. If you
use
get into trouble, run.
Titania so I can get Ice Amp. I don't know if Atlus looks at stuff like that. How? Oh yeah, because you're already level 53. Ooh, okay, well she might be done immediately.
There are two enemies. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Honestly, I don't know what Atlus looks at for anything.
Don't leave the job unfinished.
Obviously, they look at something. I just don't know what specifically.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
I imagine they just look at sales. I don't know if they care about trophies. But the PSN profiles does do that, yes. Oh. For the Ice Amp. I will summon you another time in the future so I can get more, possibly. It depends on what happens.
There are two enemies. If you get into trouble, run!
Well, I'll grab Pokeseikun. Why not? I actually don't know if I have, because that may have been the timeline where I died. Hello! Come back! Yeah.
There are two enemies.
They definitely look at purchase history.
Wow, you're all so powerful. This appears to be just the beginning.
I mean, in terms of like how they release their sales data, I'd imagine it was like peak buying season, so any type of like website that tells you, oh, this is how many copies were sold in all formats,
There are two enemies. You've improved.
it's usually as of a year and hasn't been updated since that year. can grab Atropos. Atropos is the one that has Mind Charge as a skill card. I remember that. But maybe they do look at trophy data where they're like, maybe they want to look at player retention.
There are 2 enemies.
And trophies are a good way to look at that,
You're all
because
so powerful.
most JRPGs have trophies for just completing chapters of the game. Actually, most games just have trophies for doing that. Which, if there was ever a means of having a way to tell, oh, how long did this person
There
play
are
the
2
game?
of them. Attack! If you get into trouble, run!
Since you can't look at uncounts playtime of specific games. Unless you are the account holder. If they have all the basic storyline trophies, that would be the way to tell. Oh, they beat the game. You have, like, the 100%... Yeah, not Disgaea 3. They have some interesting achievements for that one. Most games do. Most games have pretty, like, oh yeah, you beat
Well
chapter
done.
1.
Cheering you on
Oh,
from
you beat
here.
chapter 2. Nice.
The battle's over.
I killed
No
that guy
shadows
while
are left.
on my ass. Because I counter. Everything here is strong. Did I fight everything? Wait, sir, did you level up? Was I not paying attention and you leveled up? You did. In fact, you fought a few things after that too, so you're a little ahead of everybody. But it was strong shadows. She didn't even get to have time to have a fun outfit on. Oh, actually, no, she was in her summer outfit. Sky 3 was making standard. That's true! You can tell because if you own a physical copy of the PS3 version, I do, it's the old PS3 box art. Like the logo for the PlayStation 3. It's the one where the square is red. Text is What's next? Aki! Hi! This is gonna take longer because... actually look this up. Naomi! Akihiko, you get to wear... Tuxedo. Still no Munachika. I'm thinking because there's literally no reason to get 5 even that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swing at you. You do not care that you are in a suit. This is a normal floor. I also still have Abaddon, so that would explain it. I mean, not like... It's... No, it may... There's still a chance that it would... Huh? There's still a chance that it would have been normal. That chance would have been lower. Oh.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. If you get into trouble, run!
All right, good job.
Been a little while while you battling, while you just battling, no time for me, no time.
I mean, I could have grabbed Virtue, but we're good. Hi! Well, okay, you could be anything, but I'll still try. Okay,
There's 1 enemy.
I've been
this
waiting
guy's
for
not that
this.
bad.
Okay, now.
The last drops of the Raspberry Lemonade Mountain Dew are a lot more tart than the rest of the soda. Correct? Ah! So they just had an update where they put them in later. Shitload of item world trophies, of course. I mean, the item world is like the biggest thing in most earlier Disgaea games. There's next to no content outside of the story, except for the item world.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Akihiko-senpai. He'll be fine. He just got 966 EXP. Possibly more. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like trophies are, or at least they should, be for people who really, really like the game and want to play it. Like, obviously some trophies should be more challenging than others, but some games take it a little too far where they're like, oh yeah, it needs to be this nearly impossible fucking thing to do. Or people literally just drown hours and give it up to RNG as to whether or not they actually get it. It's like, no, it should be a, oh, I really like this game. I want to play it a lot. And it's like, okay, well here's an extra incentive and a reward for playing the game so much. Like, finding all the secrets, or 100%ing the compendium, or anything that's like within reason for a person who's like, I really like this game and I want to actively choose to do this. Instead of, I would like to inflict torture upon my psyche in order to achieve this thing that's not even physical. And like, that kind of sounds hypocritical considering there's a trophy for fighting Theo or Elizabeth. And that's definitely a, this is really hard thing to do. And it is very RNG. Just because I did it doesn't mean that it should be the standard.
There are
Just because I'm going to do
enemies.
it again
Attack!
doesn't mean it be the standard.
Get into trouble!
All right,
Run!
good job.
I think it depends.
Nice try. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I sure as shit didn't fight I sure as shit didn't get a trophy for beating Elizabeth, because I, played the PS2 classic version. Doesn't have trophies. So there was no reason other than for my own personal... other than a choice that I made. And it was worth it. Because the greatest trophy of all... which wasn't even a trophy that PSN could have given if there was. There is beginner mode. There is beginner mode. There's some times where I'll want to play the harder difficulties, but I usually like read it and go, okay, Do I find this reasonable within my own, like, do I find this reasonable? Yes. No.
There are 3 enemies.
Do I
Be careful.
like the game enough where if it's not reasonable, it's still okay? Yes, no.
There are 3 enemies left.
Do I have the time to sink as much into this thing in order to achieve it? It's no. That's kind of a process. And those questions have different answers depending on the game, as well as Hi Mothman. Other stuff. I don't feel like I would have. I'm certain I've talked about this. I don't think I would have fought Elizabeth if I didn't stream it.
4 enemies. They seem rattled.
Like, who knows? I might
Good luck,
have.
everyone.
But I also have a sneaking suspicion that I probably wouldn't have. Definitely would not have done the answer if I wasn't streaming. That's not a commentary on how good or bad the answer is, it's just I don't think I would have played it just because. It's like an extra thing, and I didn't care enough about it to be like, oh yes, I must know. It ended up being more fun than it was, like,
There are 4
perceived to be.
enemies.
I actually did enjoy the answer. I still don't think it's great, but
Good luck, everyone.
it's the same thing with Marie. I went in knowing that people really didn't like it, and then I was like,
That's the last one.
neutral it works. Where I was like, yeah, the answer is a thing. And then at best, I'm like, I don't see why people don't like this character. Specifically in regards to Marie. I was like, no, Marie is fine. I don't know why people don't. I mean, I can get why people don't like her, but I don't not like her. She is a fine addition.
You're all so powerful.
I will say, is she absolutely necessary? But what is added is fun, and it meshes well in a way where it doesn't, like, cut away from the main plot too much. Like, her ties to Izanami.
There are 2 of them.
Are
Attack.
fine. It works.
Good luck, everyone.
You never heard anything negative about Marie. Shit. I looked over instead of at the cards and I lost where I was looking at. I'm glad you haven't, because there are some people who just absolutely despise her. And then there are people who love Marie, but then use it to weaponize their
enemies.
reasons for absolutely despising Rise.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Been a little while.
So in most circles where people that I heard, people either absolutely hated Marie or thought Marie was so much better than Rise and that Rise was the worst character. I absolutely hated her.
Enemies. Be careful. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Yeah, honestly, that's the fuel for it. Knowing the, I mean, being first heard, oh, people don't like Marie. That's definitely canon romance, quote unquote. Canon. Hyphenated.
There's 1 enemy.
Underscored,
If you get into
in
trouble,
bold,
run!
in air quotes. Canon.
There are 2 enemies.
Like, Rise definitely lays it on thick
Wow!
at
You're all
times.
so powerful.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you
But honestly, Persona 5 confirms, I've talked about this as well. Persona 5 basically confirms that those of the Lovers Arcana do not actually mean canon romance. Kazan is far from it. They make Makoto the more heavily implied one. Persona 5. So their Arcana affiliations don't mean
Watch out! There are 4
in
enemies.
terms of their relationship with the protagonist.
Alright,
Maybe they
good
did
job.
then, but they certainly
Alright,
don't
good
now.
job.
Like, Yukari being considered the canon romance is fathom, like, believable, and then Aiga shows up, and you're like,
Watch out! There
like,
are
yeah,
4
Yukari
enemies.
is believable, and then Aiga shows up, and you're like,
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
and then, yeah, Yukiko's, because of the early stages of the game, I always thought
Now's
Yukiko,
our chance.
but I didn't really feel on.
hit you in the spot with no
I felt Makoto because of the fake dating bit, maybe not so much, but even outside of social links, it's the, oh, she's your girlfriend, when they were trying to get, trying to figure out Futaba's situation before they really knew who she was. And I was like, okay. Alright. I see it. I see what you're doing.
There are 3 enemies.
All right, good
Be
job.
careful.
All right,
I will
good
be
job.
cheering you on from here.
In terms of just how Persona is structured, and by how Persona is structured, I'm not even talking about the latter 3 games. Even Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Eternal Punishment where you don't have a choice. 2
There are
characters
3
just
of them.
canonically
Strike first.
like Maya. And then in Innocent Sin where you do have a choice.
I will be cheering you on from here.
3 of the
All right, good
4
job.
options that you are presented in Innocent Sin are treated seriously. The only joke response being Eikichi. Like, there's never been a canon to anything of romance. At least not from what I can see. I don't think so. I think I'll go for another 30 minutes, because I don't want to go too close to midnight, because I didn't intend to start at 6, but it kind of happened again. And that'll put the VOD at 4.5 hours, which should be fine. Also, if I stand up, the dog will wake. He is asleep right next to me. The dog. Val. Val is asleep next to me. I'm afraid to say his name because he wakes up every time he hears it. So, when I hear, oh, canon romance in Persona, I'm like,
There are 2 enemies.
there are heavily implied
If you get into trouble,
romances. But nothing is ever canonically pursued. Even before Social Link's Worth. Call him Tyrant
run.
to be
And
stealthy.
they're shook up.
All right, good job.
The Tyrant is asleep. But I don't know. I feel like people would disagree with me. But it's just playing Eternal Punishment and then learning about question Lisa asks Tatsuya in Innocent Sin. I was like, yeah, no, there's really not
There are
like a
5
relationship romantically that is pursued in the plots.
All right, good job.
Social links allow the option to actually officially romance a character of the player's choice. And there is one that is more implied to be than others, but just because Yukari is the implied canon romance doesn't mean that you are forced to hang out with her. You can totally just ignore her. and only hang out with the dude. I do like that, where it's like, oh yes, it's implied, but you can also, as the player, because you're sort of a self-insert, still basically choose whatever you like.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
All right, good job.
I think 5 goes a little too far, because dating adults is weird as a high schooler who is 19, but that's not what I'm... That's not... that we're gonna ignore this too.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
All right, good job.
It's always felt... Yeah... That made me so uncomfortable. You reminded me about that with the final date with Liz. I'm gonna turn Theo down so hard if his is similar for his last one, and I'm almost certain where he's gonna be in my room. Like, please, your friends, get the fuck out.
There are 2 enemies.
We did it.
Time.
Oh, that's how he's getting hurt.
That's the last one.
He's getting countered while he goes to punch. Oh, because they repel strike, right? Oops. He's just been... That was not the card that was in the front. You think 5 went over? It's not new. Yeah. It's not new. Because 4's is... The Devil's Social Link is uncomfy, but it ends in a... It ends weirdly, but...
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
Nothing is intentionally pursued. I just don't like that the nurses are like, oh yeah, the boyfriend that she had, and it's like, we only ever met her, and we only talked. Oh yeah, and Hermit and Fez. I forgot about that one too. I like that social link. I just don't like the implied romance thing, because you can tell really early on that she's her.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
Now's our
Good
chance.
luck, everyone.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, honestly, unless it happened earlier, since Persona 3, there has been some that are just like, what? Okay, hopefully his heart item isn't super cool, because I wasn't paying attention and picking up. Tome of the Void. They always imply. Yeah, I'm gonna equip this. This is mine now. This is mine until I get Olilot's artifact. Which ailments? Ailments.
4 enemies.
All of them.
They seem rattled.
If it weren't for Olilot's artifact being vital to Theo, I would use that. Because then I wouldn't need Chiyu. But because I need Olilot's artifact, I need to be able to tank hits. I am level 80. where the fuck is... Okay, no, don't say it, because then he'll show up the next fight. 2, he hasn't shown up yet, that usually does at this point.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Wow,
Yeah.
you're also powerful.
Persona has always been a, imply it, but let the player choose it. Where there is the option for choice. Because it's not just Persona 3, 4, and 5. Innocent Sin let you choose. Innocent Sin let you choose a lot. Had more, you technically had more freedom to choose who you liked than in Persona 4 and 5.
All right, good job.
I think is neat. I like that.
There are 3 enemies.
All right, good
Be
job.
careful.
Bunny or Mothman? He keeps showing up, and I kind of want to grab him. I have 6 mil. I'm gonna grab Mothman. I'm gonna grab none of them. Next time I see him.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. If you get into trouble, run.
We did it.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
Shit. Oh no! Oh, I lost a few more frames. I lost 300 earlier, and now it says I lost 500. Okay.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
Shit.
Now's our chance.
You're all so powerful.
And then it showed up way later. Yeah. I don't know how long ago that was. Because I know it doesn't help that sometimes I just react to people's responses late.
Good luck,
So you never know if
everyone.
it's a latency thing or me just not having read
Enemies
chat
return
yet.
to normal.
Or that I've read chat and it registered in
get
my
into
brain,
trouble,
but then I
run.
didn't say anything immediately. I've done that as well. I'm a wild card like that. Apparently, the Reaper doesn't.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. Good luck, everyone. The enemies return to normal. Good luck, everyone.
Shogun's level 60. Let's go. 96. He's almost there. He is so close to all max stats. I could get it right
There
now
are two of them.
if I
and they're
used a
so
card on
That's
him.
the last
But I
one.
won't.
Good luck, everyone.
I want him to reach that threshold naturally. This is an EXP up floor, so I'm not leaving until the Reaper shows up.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time.
Just 2 more to go.
Good luck, everyone.
Now's our chance.
Then I can something else. Yes! Once he's the max level, because I still want him to level up. Even though he doesn't gain anything from it, it would still be fun. I mean, him at level 60 doesn't... That's actually a good question. Does being level 60 impact anything? Because the stats are maxed.
There are 3 enemies. Be
All right,
careful.
good job. Now's our
If you get
chance.
into trouble, run.
What does exactly that mean if his stats are maxed before he reaches its level? Yeah. I mean, I have, but those were Orpheus, Telos, and Messiah. The ones that would most likely reach the level cap. Out of any persona. I might keep growth. What cards do I? How much damage does the Double Fangs does? Zane and Getsue are based on. I'll have to look at it later. For now, I fight until the Reaper shows up, and I question why he's not
There
here
are 2
yet.
enemies. I'll be cheering you on from here.
What level is Akihiko? He is level 52. Okay.
There are 2 enemies.
Now's our
If you
chance.
get into trouble, run.
Man. I haven't seen Mothman yet. That time I said I would get Mothman and then got nothing. I clicked.
4
Oh.
dazed enemies.
All right, good
Now's the
job.
time.
All right,
I'll
good
be
job.
cheering you on from here.
This is not that big of a fight.
There are 2 enemies. Wow, you're all so powerful. There are 2 enemies.
All right,
Good
good
luck,
job.
everyone. two of them, and they're shook up.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Ah. I see.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Wow! You're all so powerful!
Alright, good job!
I keep making Akihiko punch
I've
the
been
things
waiting
that
for this.
repel strike.
Okay, now!
I'm making his life harder. I know, Akihiko's life is plenty hard already. Especially in the coming days. You know about the lemons. He doesn't need more
Watch out!
hardships.
There are 4 enemies.
Good night! Here's our chance!
2 enemies left! I will be cheering you on from here.
Alright, good job!
I caught it this time. I knew he'd attack the drive. I saw the drive. I saw what would happen. I stopped it. He didn't technically punch himself again.
There's 1 enemy, and it's rattled.
Reaper is taking his sweet ass time.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Okay, everything's going according...
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Now's our
If you
chance!
get into trouble, run.
He got scared off after I made him and Junpei duke it out for 90 minutes. Or showing up and immediately dying. It was to reset the items. It's a purpose.
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
This thing
It's weak
is...
again.
yeah. But it is weak against electricity.
Let's go! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
But I'm still battling, moving fast. With no angling.
There are 2 enemies.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
There's 1 enemy, and it's rattled. There are 2 of them. Attack. Wow, you're all so
Right, whoops.
powerful.
Forgot about that again, Akihiko, my bad. The only one who can punch those is me, because you can't punch them. Don't. Please stop accidentally. He's here.
There are 2 enemies. It seems only 1 enemy left. Good luck, everyone.
Finally. But where is he? And he replaced my loop, so we're leaving. Oh yeah, he's at level 53. Not that. That's enough for putting ourselves in danger. You do some fusions. Oh yeah, why can I make? Who's the ultimate judgment? Oh wait, it's Messiah. I finished tower. Or is the ultimate? Hexagon, yeah, Beelzebub is. Right, I need Lil Alice so I can. There's Nebiros. There's Pazuzu. Not you. Yeah, sure. Throne, of which I have fused before. I have not fused Mott, however, I don't want to. Sure. To have less slots. Yes, you have no winning skills. Revolution, that's... I can use that. He can use that because he, you know. Just to be sure. Rajanaga Komokuten. Oh, he doesn't even want to fuse with Abaddon. Makes sense. But, Alright. Save. Well, so, I'm gonna wrap up there since it's 11. Next time I will start sooner. So, go for longer. It's goodbye, YouTube. Next time is tomorrow. Yes. Have to do something tomorrow too, though. Try not to. I'll try to finish that up sooner rather than later. Yes. Fare thee well, YouTube. Enjoy your 4.5-hour VOD.